Buddy, time for some deep dip. Oh, nice. I do still have that from the practice session last round, so I don't have to reset my respawn button. Ah, man. I'm happy with this week, though. It's not quite over, obviously, but another week, another floor 12. Can never complain about that. Hey, Quick. Been a while? It has been a little while, hasn't it? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boing. Just decided to go full focus for exams. Hey, that is probably a good decision. Thankfully, you're all done with them. Nice. Yeah, that is good. Oh, jeez. Alright, just a little slow on that checkpoint. Went from 2 seconds ahead of Limelight to 4 seconds behind. Hey, Cactus. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thank you for the good luck. A few more weeks of waiting stress. I never understood that. Because there's nothing you can personally do now. Like, it's out of your hands at this point. Class back. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I, too, am hoping for some good luck after the checkpoint maps today. Boing, boing. Oh! Okay. Slower to wait for that to maybe fall down than to try again. There we go. More like stress of the unknown. Yeah, I've never gotten behind that either, though. It just feels very counterintuitive to stress about something that is out of your control. I mean, I kind of understand why people do it, because, like, hard not to let things affect you when you know there's going to be a large impact on your life, but I don't know. Stressing about something never really helped. Not when there's nothing to be done about it. Valen is the voice of Deep Dip 2. Yes, indeed. What's going on? But also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Zane. Happy week indeed. Yeah, I'm really happy with this week. This week has been really good. All right. Ooh, Limelight was faster on that checkpoint than I was. Gained a second on me there. It's kind of fun when people have already finished the map when I get in here. Because then I get a little extra stuff to check. I get to see how far ahead or behind I am of their paces. Holy cow, that is a weird font color. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh god. Whoops. Hey Jeremy, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. What even is that? Gonna need to, like, highlight it or something. Elmo. There we go. Oh, man. Your name is incredibly hard to read. But welcome in. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, boy, that was funky. All right, real slow up to floor 4. What are we aiming for? 51 minutes? I think 51 minutes is the goal, right? I think the only thing I care about is sub 50, though. If we can get sub 50, that'd be really sick. Ooh, clean Tony. That's what we like to see. It's gaming. Oh boy. Works. Alright. Double respawn for the quick setup, since I missed the direct. Happy National Taffy Day. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Larry. Asa? Why did I start TM with this map? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Because I thought it would be a challenge and that it would be a fun and different way to experience Trackmania. Got a Zenite? Holy shit, let's go. Oh, feels good. I assume you're probably gonna make a torture? I feel like torture is probably the best, but I could see anguish as a close second. Hey, Denny. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Leaning towards suffering. I think suffering is the worst choice, because the only thing that it's actually, like, good at, and even then it's basically just quality of life, is Zulra. Like, assuming you're able to get good at managing your Ring of Sufferings, Or not your Ring of Sufferings, your recoils. Really want Zulrah and want the ring for it. Yeah, I think even for Zulrah though, the anguish or the bracelet would be better. One thing that you could probably do would be No Monkey, when he's doing Zulrah, has a plugin that makes a giant ring of suffering show up on your screen. Not a ring of suffering, a ring of recoil. When your recoil breaks. Makes it very obvious that you need to equip another one. And that kind of solves it. Like, boom. Now you don't need a suffering anymore. Happy Friday? Thank you, Owen. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you as well. Welcome in. Zenyte isn't too hard to just get more. True, but you've never seen Larry's luck, Jeremy. Man went like 4 or 5 times drop rate on a second Black Mask. Third Black Mask? Third Black Mask, I think. One Black Mask, 3.2k K4s. Yeah. You're right, because your brother got the other two. So crazy. Oh, man. Was hoping for a big PB today. Figured out the ice slide to at least semi-consistency on many checkpoints after I went offline yesterday. Let's go! Yeah, that's exactly the same thing that I did. I got the ice slide for the first time and then went until I felt relatively comfortable on many checkpoints for it. Oof. The thing about drop rates is they always equalize somehow. True. I mean, kinda. Not necessarily across, like, a single item. Like, Zenytes... Well, it depends. Zenytes are a lot more likely to equalize if you're going for enough Zenytes to get, like, a full group iron team fully equipped. Feels very unlikely that you're gonna get, like, not have it equalize over 12 Zenytes. Beautiful hole. Hans Zeepkist, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Another big thing is the crafting level. Getting 88 plus 4 for the ranged necklace wouldn't be terrible as you're 87 already. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the mage and the melee ones are a bit higher, right? Don't you need like 94 for the melee? For Tormented Amulet? No, Tormented Bracelet. Amulet of Torture. Yeah. Song sounds familiar and can't place it. Oh, you play RS3. Gotcha. Yeah, we're in a group iron team on... It's the Wii Shop channel. That's what it was. But jazzified. Yeah, we're in a group iron team on Old School. 89 for Suffering, 92 for Anguish, 95 for Tormented Bracelet, 98 for Torture. Yes. No, I really like that rendition. That YouTube channel has some nice jazz covers of Nintendo music. music on my streams, always recognizable with a twist. Thank you. Yeah, I like finding new covers of classic songs. Not all of them are. Like, the last couple songs have been just yoinked out from games, but... Dan, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think my goal is to get a 10-minute lead on Limelight. I'm trying to do that as soon as possible. Oh wait, Shirtless left. Dang. I was kind of curious which one of us was going to get to the top first. Guess that gives us our answer. Huge metalhead? One of your favorite things to do is find covers of one of your favorite band songs played on weird instruments. Interesting. Do you have a favorite? Oh, geez. Let's get the checkpoint. Not necessarily necessary, but... I used to be a bit of a metalhead back in high school. But I don't listen to it a lot anymore. Every once in a while I get like a small craving to listen to some like 3 Inches of Blood or something. A little Monomarth. Only one specific band though. Okay. Suga. For some reason there are oceans of covers of their songs played on bizarre instruments. Interesting. Oh my god, that's a save. Holy cow. Shouldn't have had to make in the first place, but... Man, definitely thought this was dead. Hey, Greek Pro. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boing. Hey, I did it. I wanted to get 10 minutes ahead of Limelight. First goal achieved. Pretty consistent at tossing one floor 7 a day lately. Only one? Ooh. That's like not too bad. If you're only tossing 1/7, that feels relatively consistent. Hey, Kurt. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh. Only do like 3 runs. That's fair. I guess one thing I didn't take into account is that if you're throwing 1/7 a day and you're only getting to 7 once a day, then that is throwing away 100% of your floor 7 runs. I don't know. I feel like when I hear that phrase, though, like throwing away one per day, it makes me assume that you're getting more. Maybe that's just the optimist in me. Hey, Exenor. Happy Checkpoint Friday. All right. Clean. Blub. Oh, I bet I'm going to gain so much time over Limelight here. I guess we'll see. We're looking at a 13-ish minute difference right now. 12:52. Man. Ooh. Definitely almost toss this away. We got this. We got this. Oh, dang. I lost time. Limelight Turtle God. Whew. Yeah, not bad. Can never complain about that. Man, I don't know what I respawned on. Jagators! Been a little while. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nice. Clean. Placement of that checkpoint is so awkward. If you double respawn it, it spawns you, like, in the middle of the checkpoint. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna save this just for practice. But I'm pretty sure... There we go. Good, clean. Save. Yeah, it's been... Had this in the background while playing some games. Yeah, all good. Good background content at the very least. Especially since it's been a little while since any PBs have happened. Worst checkpoint is the one at the top of the reverse section on 6. On many checkpoints, yeah. The fact that going too fast turtles you there, absolutely terrible. 100% agree. Arrived at the stream in time. Indeed, Cartelix. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Got here in time for many checkpoints today. Although I assume you're probably meaning that I'm on floor 9 and didn't realize that it was the checkpoint map. Looking at the message now. Nope. There we go. Are you kidding me? Gross. Had 231, felt like it was a good angle. Oh well. That's bad. I sure am scuffing this jump a lot. There we go. Perfect. Alright, goes to show how disgustingly safe this jump is. Even the most scuffed version of it is free. Hey, Zurion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Still refuse to do it. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tomasis. I mean, does it save time? I think it does save time. It's way easier. Yeah, more direct. That's what I thought. Nice. Eternity Challenge 1, 2 out of 5. Nice. Do you want any advice? Because there's one big piece of advice that could help you a lot there. If not, then that's cool too. Ooh. Scuffed, but stuffed. Now you're wondering, do I switch back to the dirt flick in the start of floor 10, or am I just doing it in many checkpoints? Just in many checkpoints. I like doing the dirt flick, and today is a day for fun. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Kurt. Wait. So you did get to 10. Nice. You can help. You're over in it for over 9 hours. Okay, well, first of all, never do something for 9 hours. Not until the very, very end of the eternity, section. That's the biggest piece of advice. But secondly, you should think about respecking your animals when you're in the middle of doing that. Because that one, it says, reduces lap speed. So getting animals that increase your lap speed, which are in that second column, is very, very, very helpful for that challenge. Yeah, if you don't have it after 9 hours, you've already wasted enough time. Really wanted to climb with you guys, but for a bit. But your internet died after dinner. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's not good. Don't know how that managed to land in the pool. Oh, on the turnaround thing, yeah. It was a little bit weird. Boing. Still going to checkpoint per floor after many checkpoints? Yes, indeed. So you should... Oh, wait, I already did that one then already. Ooh, dang. Close. See, a guinea pig, which does 2 times... Wait, how many animal points do you have right now? Like, total? Because I feel like you could easily get some more. Like, you can get a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, like, including the ones that you spent. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, New Dawn. Let me get some water out. Cheers. 6. Okay. I mean, you could probably do it just with a guinea pig, but, like, it could be worth it to wait until you have more eternities overall. Oh, no. Oof. Damn, Saturday already? Dude's a real gamer. Oh, crap. Man, this jump causing me a lot of trouble right now, which is strange. This jump has felt way more comfortable with me lately, or for me lately. There we go. Finally. Easy peasy first try. Keeping up pretty close with my respawn timer, at least up until floor 11. Yeah. I hadn't really respawned all that much. I think it was like 30 seconds behind or something. Oh, no! Whoops. Well, that was a silly mistake. I think you'll go for a milestone with 32 eternities. Yeah, I think that one's the one that breaks eternity, right? That one's really helpful. Yeah. That'll get you way more animal points. And really open up the rest of eternity for you. What? How is that spoiling it? It literally says what you said what it did. IP no longer limited. That means that when you get to E308, instead of stopping, you'll be able to go to E309. I don't think that's really me spoiling it if I just explain the thing that you said. Right? Like... Didn't know that's breaking eternity. It used to just say breaks eternity, but then they changed it to a more descriptive... They changed it to a more descriptive... description, I guess. A more helpful description. Actually tells you what breaking eternity means. No, it's the same thing with breaking infinity, though. Breaking infinity was your score is no longer capped. Oh, God. Not clicking every generator is so cool. Oh, yeah, 100%. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cold Gold. Beautiful. Nice. That was a little scary, but we take those. What's my PB time on many checkpoints? I think the fastest I've made it to the last checkpoint was 52 minutes. Can I explain what the auto IP adjuster does? Yep. So instead of setting a specific IP amount that you want to have your IP, have your auto infinity reset at, IP adjuster makes it so that you can set that automatically to a ratio of your current IP. So if you set it to 1,000 and you have 1,000 IP, it'll wait until you have 1,000,000 ready until it infinities again. And from there, it'll wait until you have 1,000,000,000 IP to infinity again. And so on and so forth. Challenged a math streamer to a math duel. Dang. What does that entail? Oh. Close enough. Okay. Oof. You have to have auto infinity on for the adjuster to work. Yep. But it automatically does everything for you. It'll automatically update your new infinity amount every time that you infinity. Wood gameplay. Wait, what's wood? Wait, is that ramp made out of wood? Have I been driving on wood this entire time and I had no idea? Dang, cool. Each one gives the other 5-ish. You gave 6 problems, 1 week to Finn. Interesting. Downhill and the start of the uphill are both wood. Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm going for Elcon cut. Screw that jump. Jump looks khaki. Yeah. So have I decided on my 13 route? Not really. I think probably virtual until I fully practice. Works so well, nice. The auto adjuster. Crap. That's a really nice upgrade. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Cam 3 works so terribly in that. Oh, really? There we go. From Pokemon Ruby? Probably? Only played Ruby from this time period. It's very unhelpful because this is from a Japanese Pokemon jazz video. And it just says Furikaishe, which just means repeat. So, maybe. It sounds like it probably is. It sounds like Gen 3. Stuck on how to do Bug Slide. Like, in general, or on floor 3? You just want to be mostly pointed, like, 90-ish degrees. The most important thing is not overturning. And then just do gas, brake, and turn. Oh. Wait. Is it Furikai? I feel like I looked at it and read it like that, but... Saiyanshi? Saiyanshi? Saiyanshi is repeat, so it's probably that. Ooh. Or no, I think that's replay. Oh, you need to do it for khaki maps. Makes sense. I feel like bug sliding is a very khaki thing. I like 14. I'm sure I won't when I get here on the main map, but for now, I like 14. Ooh, holy cow, I just dodged that platform. Oh yeah, that's true. They do have a bug slide map on one of them. Ensig Fusan. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Deep dip indeed. Holy cow, that was so clean. Just brake tap or do you hold brake? Yeah, you hold brake. Got your floor 2 PB finally now, back in the maps in 6 hours. Let's go. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Draki. Floor 2 is nice. I mean, getting there. Not so much driving it the first time. Oh. Ooh. Happy birthday to me. Thanks. I mean, not my birthday, but appreciated, I suppose. It will be, though, eventually. Yeah, you're about 2 months too late. Or 9 months early, I suppose. If you want to look at it that way. Oh, I hate this jump. On 76 fins. Oh, for khaki. Dang. Congrats. There we go. Clean. Wait, left for 2 minutes and I'm almost already done with floor 12. Yeah, I mean... sorry, 14. Definitely misread. Ooh. It is Drew Carey's birthday if you wanted to wish someone a happy birthday. Oh, man. Khaki as khaki will start tomorrow. Dang. The last one, right? Yeah. Bittersweet. Ooh. Crazy pace, no? It's alright. Floor 15 feels like it takes me a long time, so... For TMNF, sorry, I should have specified, but... God, I hate this jump. I think this is my least favorite jump on 15. There we go. Crap, really? Ugh. What about the jump before the dragon? Maybe. Jump before the dragon is a little bit... Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I could maybe see a call for that, but, like, I just suck at jumping, or doing that. I think I'm trying too hard to, like, perfectly, like, go over the edge. Like, that one that I just did was not, like, perfectly over the edge. And it worked just fine. Oh, God. I always... There we go. I needed to be pointed way further left. I don't know what you're talking about. That's an easy jump. Oh, God. Terrible. Ooh. We'll definitely work on the real map. Yeah, of course. What could possibly go wrong, Fiskin? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh. I slayed the dragon. Not before he slayed me like 4 or 5 times. Oh. Floor 15 is going to be a breeze for me once I get there on the main map. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've got about 1,600 hours total now, Draki. Holy cow. That might have been like the first or second time that I've ever... First time? First time ever, I think, that I respawnless planet. Bonk. Yeah, maybe twice, but like, I have not done that very many times, is the main point I'm making. Alright, this is very slow, but I want to make sure I know. God, I love that. I've been doing that ever since I saw Javi do it. It's just so nice. That little bonk into the fence for the turnaround. Also did it in your run. Yeah, it's just such a cool little optimization. Definitely not necessary, but saves crazy amount of time. Yeah. Sub-hour possible? Yeah, I mean, sub-hour... I feel like sub-hour is likely, assuming that I don't screw this up too much. There we go. Yeah, I did do a 52-minute a couple weeks back. Definitely not the best that I've ever done here, but... not bad. Happy with it overall. Ooh. God. This jump is so deceptive because, like, you really don't want to jump out of that light, I think. Or maybe you want to jump out of the light, like, straight. Yeah, it kind of works. How long does it usually take me to get to 13 on checkpoint per floor? Maybe an hour. Kind of around the same time that it takes me to beat many checkpoints. I don't know, we'll see. I think I've gotten more consistent over the last week or so. Go for a race? Sounds good. Gross. Man, I really hate this jump. Try out the Trackmania World Tour maps. New competitive meta goes great. Great line inline with RPG. I mean, I think I kinda understand what you're saying. I definitely want to try them. At least the ones from last year looked really fun. God damn it. I really hate this jump. I think this jump might be worse for me than the one after. Oh, let's go. Happy Friday, my other account. Holy clean. First try. Floor hates getting explored. Cooking on 16. Ooh, damn. No first try dirt wall. Nice. Second try is not bad. Nope. Pull the body. Oh, God. Is that too soon? All right, I'm gonna be pretty close to sub 1 hour. Yeah. Feels real bad. I think the reason that I don't feel too bad joking about it, though, is that I'm just, like, so confident the body is going to get up there again, like, really quickly and pretty much instantly beat the map. Like, next time he gets up there, I don't think he's going to fail it. He's just been getting to 16, like, so frequently. Hey, 58 minutes. We take those. Boink. Man, last jump is just too hard, guys. Can't be asked. Vernil Nut, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Time for some checkpoint per floor. No, 58's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. Ever tried mapping? No, because in order to complete, like, make and complete a map, I would need to drive it and cross finish lines, and, like, I just don't like driving on things that aren't deep dip. I could do it. I think it would be, like, a gray area, but I'd rather not. Oh, crap. We're racing, yeah, Tomasis? Do you want me to... No, you don't want me to restart. It's fine, right? Don't think floor gang matters all that much. I'm just so used to instantly going. It's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. In before I fail bonk jump. Could edit a part of Deep Dip too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of... right now, my rule set is very cut and dry, like, set in stone. I play the maps that are Deep Dip exactly as it was built, with or without checkpoint blocks. I mean, I could do that, though, for sure. It would probably be the most me way of doing map creation that I could think of. But yeah, Fruit Snoots, happy Checkpoint Friday. After I beat both towers, I could start mapping my own trials, though. I could. I'm not really that interested in mapping, if I'm being perfectly honest. Started on a run? Nope. We're on 1 checkpoint per floor. Right now, I'm racing Tomasis to 13. Shit. Thanks, Maji. God damn. I mean, I had a commanding lead. A whole floor ahead. And then Maji's just like, not on my floor. Kadunk. It'll be fine. You know, I'll call that evening the head start. Quick cast a spell into Maz's. Nah, it'll be fine. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Love the determination, though. You chickened out being new playing Deep Dip 2, but therefore you're master and ranked. Not saying you'll get back to Deep Dip 2 because your ex wants you to find work, but you might. No, you should. I mean, definitely also find a job. That seems a little important, but no, give Deep Dip 2 a try. Next time you're free, just hop in. You don't have to beat it, but like, seeing how high you can climb is pretty fun. Hey, Bart. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, yeah. Boing. Nice. Didn't fail messy. Feels good. I'm so ruined, though. Ever since Lentillion told me the intended messy jump, every time I get there, I'm just like, but what if I just release? What if I just release and land in the pool? It's just so tempting. Ooh, God. What was the intended way? The intended way was not bonking off the back platform. Your strat for that is hitting the left pillar. Just hit the left pillar, release, land in the pool. Yep, right into the pool. It still works. Originally, there was no backboard. The backboard was added later. Don't even release, just full bonk on the middle platform. Alright. I'll try it. Boards added cinema. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. It's stupid, and I'm gonna lose even more time on Tomasis, but if it works, it'll be beautiful. There we go. Hey, Vital. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I got a beard again. True. Unfortunately. Been over a month since my last PB. Gained 300 followers. Yeah, it's been busy. Business is booming in Deep Dip Land. I can't believe I actually did it. I got the bonkless messy jump. Alien explosion! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Man, imagine I went for the skip here. Terrible idea. Ain't no way that we'd actually get it, but just hop straight up to the the bobsleigh. Oh no. Did Tomasis fail 3? Holy. Hey, Abraxas. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Well, my copium isn't too bad. Just trying to keep it close. So true. What a gentleman. Not me though. I'm going for all the quick strats on all the floors. Okay, not all the quick strats, but... Oh, no! Rip. Okay. Yeah, clearly we're both trying to keep it close. There we go. Beautiful Tony. And good Clippinator. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Whew. Glad I'm comfortable recovering. Too hard to recover back up from there? You know they do it in this segmented run. Yeah. I've tried it, and it's kind of a pain. I've gotten, like, close once, I think. I wanted to make it so that I could recover that. But I don't know. I guess too hard and harder than just saving it back there. Like, redoing the last 2 jumps is far easier. I think that's the most important thing. All about consistency here. Bonk. No, I know Racing Car is pretty confident with that save, though. So it is possible to get consistent. I'm just not. I think he still has world record on floor 4 with it. Dang. Oh, jeez. Haven't played the practice floor in a while, though. No, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of like the way that he does it, where he allows himself to play practice floors after he clears it like 100 times on the main map. Doesn't mean I'm doing it that way, but it's a fun little, like, goalpost milestone kind of thing. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright, I am kind of curious where I might catch up to Tomasis. Is floor 6 the floor? Ooh. Okay. If I'm gonna fail 6, probably best to do it very early where the checkpoint is. Let's not make a habit of it, though. Man. There we go. Ooh. All right. Guess the answer is no. Not catching up to Tomasis on 6. Damn, Tomasis is cooking. Well, I could always do it on the upper floors. Those are the hardest ones after all. Bonk. Boing. Clean. Bonk. Not bad. Little slower than I would like, but recovered it quite nicely. And quack. Faux nuts. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh god! No! Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why? Worst possible place to fail on 6. God damn. Alright. Race is probably over at this point. Being perfectly honest. I don't think Tomasis is gonna screw up so much. Feel like you caused it. No. Absolutely not. It's my fault. It is a weird fail for me to do, though. I don't do that very often. I used to do it a lot, but, like, nowadays, not so much. Me, Finn, or you, Finn, me, 13. I guess so. I mean, I'm still not entirely giving up. There's a chance that you fumble really hard, but... Man. That was a painful blow. Losing all of floor 6 there. It's floor 8 though. By law, checks are required to rest there for 30 minutes. Is that how it works? Hasmodium! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh yeah, I don't think I said this earlier, but while I was offline, B's Jack Dip followed. So thank you for the follow as well. Like to make sure that I thank everybody. Congrats. No. No. It's Checkpoint Friday, Hasmodium. Nope, that is just the PB on 1 checkpoint per floor. Floor 6 ruthless right now, yeah. Definitely not playing the best on floor 6 right now. Like, really disheartening hitting that that plastic bit. Love plastic. Favorite thing in the game. Boing. Did wonder why my timer was back to 220 hours and not 1,000 plus. Yeah, that's why. Timer's different on every version of the map. I wish my PB was almost 14. I mean, to be fair, I think that's probably where my PB will be next time I get a PB. So it's not entirely unbelievable, but not yet. No, I made it to floor 12 again for the second time on Monday, though. So we're getting there. Making progress. Boing. Have I decided how I'll celebrate when I complete Deep Dip 2? I'm gonna celebrate by doing Deep Dip 1. Let's go. Floor 7. Whew. Also quack, yeah. Clearly that's why I failed the plastic earlier. Because I knew that would mean we wouldn't get a second quack this run. Woo? Ooh. Oh, was that Bleb? That might have been Bleb. I saw the height. I saw Tomas's height jump up from like... jump up to above 9. Kind of makes sense. Finally on floor 2. Let's go! Good stuff. Good luck with 2. Whew. Worked. Man, why is it that 6 took me like 10 respawns and then I'm able to one-shot 7? speaking very early here, but like, that's what it's looking like. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Seagull. Welcome in. Currently in a heated race with Tomasis. Neck and neck, clearly. Looks extremely close. Yeah. I guess can't count me out until he's actually to 13. There's a lot of stuff between 9 and 13 that can cause stupid errors and big time losses. God damn it. This is all because I said, and then I one-shot 7. Just had to fail 7 in the worst way possible. That is so stupid. Worst part is, I don't even know what happened. Like, whenever I fail that, I don't know why my speed is suddenly lower. Because normally I make it, like, literally no problem. And then once in a blue moon, that happens. Pain. Let me just clear every floor and then fail right before the checkpoint on the next floor. That seems like a good racing strategy. That jump's kind of weird. The final jump? It kind of is, yeah. Kappa Supreme strat. Deep Div 2 is a humbling map. Yeah. I'm good. I don't want to be humbled right now. Just let me race. I am just hoping that I'm able to get to 13 before Tomasis finishes. Because that would be really awkward. I feel like I'm playing significantly worse today. Not really significantly worse. I feel like I'm just getting rather unlucky. Like, unlucky in that I'm failing very, very, very bad checkpoints to fail. Man, this sucks though. Got 7, like, basically first try every jump, and then literal last jump. Ugh. Hey, T-Dog. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh. Alright. Time to beat 7. Yeah? Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, thank God. That's not a thing that we do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I talked about this earlier in the day. We don't play other maps in any fashion. Just Deep Dip 2 here. Kinda my whole thing. I do agree though. Wampus looks like a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to doing it once I'm done with the fucking Deep Dip maps. God damn it. Man. Oh, I'm doing so bad. This sucks. Do I get any Deep Dip 2 burnout after all these hours? No. Not particularly. I have a lot of ways that I need to improve. Floor 7. You know it. Not meaning to rush me. Just saying it's RPG and from the authors that made Deep Dip. Might have to play Deep Dip 3 at some point too. So. I mean, it's not about rushing me. It's about the fact that I don't play other maps. Like, that's the entire point of this challenge. My challenge run is beating Deep Dip 2 as my first map completed without playing anything else. So, taking a break and playing Wampus, while it might be fun, is not in the cards. Wampus will come at some point, though, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying earlier with the burnout question, I don't really get burnt out of this map, and I don't ever really feel like I need a break. Boing. On occasions, I need a fly trap, but I don't ever feel like I need a break from Deep Dip. That's what Saturdays are for. Heard I made it to 12 again. When was that? That was on Monday. Made it to 12. Saw myself failing the second jump. Attempted to bail and landed in a dead turtle in a bad spot. Honestly, way more heartbreaking to me than my first floor 12 fail. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, Khalid. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright, now's my chance to catch up. I feel like on 8 and 9 at least, I'm rather consistent, should be able to beat it. First try. And Tomasis might fail 11 of it. Very promising, though, making it to 12 again. Yeah, for sure. Have failed it a few times. Yeah. I feel like once you get past 11, I'm screwed, though. I mean, I am screwed. I'm not making it to 13 first. I can almost guarantee that, but... I don't know. What's the worst floor for you, consistency-wise? That's probably going to take you the most tries. Like... 14, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. There we go. Ew. Oh, gotcha. All right, we take those. Is it humanly possible to not sway in your chair while trying to restart a turtle wobble? You do it every single time. No! God damn it! Oh god, no. Oh. Probably not. Well, shit. That ain't on you. I mean, it is on me for reading it, but if at any point I would point out a message that definitely distracted me, I would say reading that while making a dumb mistake that I never would have normally made is probably up on the list. Oh god. There we go. Well, doesn't matter. I wasn't beating Tomas's to 13 anyway. Definitely sucks, though. Oh, man. At least it wasn't the very last jump of 8 this time. This has been such a stupid run. Hey, Annalata. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Nice. Were there any mechanics on this map that really broke my mind the first time I played it? Ice. That's always my go-to answer. Don't read this message. Surely I won't fall again. Web. to be fair, that message was significantly shorter than the first one. I was able to read it and then immediately look back and, like, having memorized it, say the rest of the message while driving properly. Oof. GG. First GG anyway. You still have to beat the map. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. You're just better at the map than I am. And I had some really dumb fails. 42 minutes, though. That actually is doable for me. I could do that. But no, I feel like it's a lot more often that I get to floor 13, like, an hour-ish. So I suppose this isn't the worst run. Hey, Chipongo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Time to read your book. Never imagine yourself not to be otherwise than what it might appear to others. That what you were or might not have not been was not otherwise than what you had been would have appeared to them to be otherwise. Jesus fuck. Ugh. That might have been the most, like, verbal diarrhea message that I have ever read. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just entirely a message designed to have me read it for a long time and then fail. But my god, that was a awful message that I hope I never have to read again. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Who would want me to fail? Apparently Chipongo. Hey, Olg. And B-Doge. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Disgusting. Oh, God. How am I doing today? Not too bad. Could be better, but lost a race to Tomasis. Playing a solo in jazz band. Nice. Good for you. Jazz band solos were always very fun. Very nervous, though. Nothing to be nervous about. There are no incorrect notes. You're always a half step away from the right note. haven't heard you play an instrument then? No, I feel like technically, no matter what you play during a solo, if it sounds wrong, if you just move a half step up or down, it'll sound like you did it intentionally. No, solos are fun that way. There are right notes to play since when? I mean, if it's from sheet music, since always. But in a jazz solo, never. God damn it. Nothing's wrong with the timer, Maki D. Jamal. Nope, that's not good. But happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Gross. And that's probably dead, yeah? Yeah. Fantastic! Why wouldn't I fail the last jump of the floor? Fantastic. Didn't I have like 1,200 hours? This is a different map. So the timer is different. Hence why I greeted you with Happy Checkpoint Friday. If you look at avant-garde people will feel sophisticated enjoying your wrong notes. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I'm very annoyed with myself for failing that stupid jump at the end, because it's just such an easy jump. Definitely not your fault. It's a very common question, though, every time I play a checkpoint map. Certain notes you need to play different chords. But it's blues scale, so yeah, you can play any note in that. I mean, even if it wasn't, like I was saying, like, you play a note that isn't in the scale, in the chord. Just move up or down one. You're good. It was obviously just a transitional note, a leading note. Do I stream on YouTube as well? Not right now. I don't trust my setup. How long do I think it would take me to beat Deep Dip 2 if I didn't play any of the checkpoint versions, only Deep Dip 2? I don't know. Probably about twice or 3 times as long. But there's no way of telling. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on on 1 checkpoint per floor. God. I mean, that definitely could have saved. Man, I'm getting mildly annoyed at my play right now. think way longer. Would get hard stuck at some unique jumps. Ice 360, 11 roof slide. Practice is far more valuable higher up. Maybe. Like I said, no way of really knowing. Since that's not the path that I chose. But I also do feel like 2 or 3 times longer is significantly longer. I don't really feel like if it ends up taking me 2,000 hours, spending an extra 4,000 hours isn't enough. I don't know. I feel like an extra 4,000 hours would probably accomplish it. And that's assuming that I finish in 2,000 hours, which isn't guaranteed. If I finish in 2,500 hours, which could happen. Instead saying, oh yeah, it would have taken me an extra 5,000 hours. I feel like that's rather reasonable. You're definitely right that practice is more valuable higher up, but I don't think saying 3 times longer is really that much of an undershot. Ooh, stuck on 14. You'll get it, Tomasis. There we go. Just like I practiced. Man, 54 minutes up to 10. I am playing like garbage today. That is so bad. Oh. Oh well. At least we're at 10 now. Garbage is relative, Olg. I expected to be to 13 by now, and I'm only to 10. Meanwhile, there are thousands of people who can't even get to 10. Relative, yes. I think the main thing is when I'm where I am right now on the main map, which I have been, it's usually like 30 minutes or less. So I'm literally playing worse than if I were playing on the main map. Difference being that it's guaranteed that I'll get there on this one, given the checkpoints. Okay. Anything I can do? Oh god. Please give me grip. Is this gonna save? If I can just get up to that ice, I think we're good. I'm not as focused with checkpoints. That's true. Huh. That's kind of interesting. My icy tires disappear. I'm curious what will happen if I go from... Whoa! Let's go! I'm a pro gamer. Let's... Oh, man. I wasn't sure that would work, but... Man. And then I failed that. Fantastic. Solution was just be patient. Yep. Sure has been. Man. That time So if I'm not as far to the right, I've noticed that I can do a release and it lets me fall slightly off the pipe. That time I was already off the pipe and I still did the release, so it sent me way too much off the pipe. Not great. That's not a solution, that's the problem. Congrats on being objectively wrong, Olg. Looked like that sudden large acceleration the car can get when struggling to get uphill in Gear 1. Maybe. Yeah, no problem. Wonder if there's a mostly press forward lineup to get you around the curve at the right angle. I'm pretty positive there is not. What in the world happened there? That felt like such a scam. All of a sudden my car just stopped on the hill. I did almost entirely what I normally do there, and it was way different. Trackmania happened. Thanks. Very helpful. Alright. This time we get past 10. Surely. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen. Recently found out that if you're driving backwards track, switch to forwards mid-jump, you want to hold backwards for the air. Still otherwise, it counts as an air brake. Yeah, I think if you hold... Oh god. If you hold gas while you're flying backwards through the air, it will count as an air brake. That's what I do on the pool recovery on floor 9. 14 is not real. Man, I can't wait until I get the opportunity to rage at 14. "14 feels a lot like 7 to me. Where when I was playing it on only checkpoint maps, like only many checkpoints, I was like, oh yeah, this feels nice. Nothing wrong with this floor. I'm probably gonna hate 14 so much. Did I find it or was I shown it? I wasn't. I guess I was shown it. I was just specking somebody who was doing floor 10 at some point. And then they did that and it was like very, very easy. Nice. If you enter the air while in backwards gear, you want to hold gas to not lose speed. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Disgusting! Turned too late. Ooh, that worked somehow. Let's go. In that case, gas is still backwards. Yep. Nope, makes sense. Disgusting. I hate that jump so much. On the bright side, at least that jump saves back to 10. Oh, man. Could be worse. There we go. All right. First time we get past that jump, we clearly just finish 11 this attempt. Need to get 100% success on floor 10 completions, then you'll have infinite tries on this jump. Yeah, exactly. Just complete 10 every single time, and it's free. Fuck. Ah. Not critiquing, just curious. Why am I doing this version? Many checkpoints is for a warm-up. This is Checkpoint Friday. We're doing this for fun. Good old 10 equals 11 strat. Yeah. No, normally I wasn't doing any checkpoint maps during the week. So it's a little bit more... Well, I still do it differently because I went up to the very top of the map today for Checkpoint Friday on many checkpoints. And I don't really play this version all that much normally. So it basically is just Checkpoint Friday when I play this. That and when I'm actually practicing for like a new floor. Oh, gross. Oh my god. Thanks, Roof Slide. That's a good save, though. Hey, Tack. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Would you be able to request a 7 TV emote? Yeah, why not? Can't guarantee that I will currently add it. I think mods are able to add 7 TV emotes. It's a cat, then yes. Nice. There we go. Nisivo? What heights do I average per day? I don't understand the question. Like, how high do I eventually get on average per day? Or what's my, like, average height per run per day? Shit. Yeah, of course. But happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. If the question is how high on average do I get per day, 10 is very normal for me to get at least once a day. The goal is to get an 11 every day, but I'm not quite hitting that goal right now. But yeah, I tend to at least get a floor 10 attempt every day. Although Fridays are a bit different, because Friday is Checkpoint Friday. So I don't do my normal... don't do my normal attempts until after I'm done with the 1 checkpoint per floor version here. Not done with, like, beating it, but I give myself 3 tries of the floor directly above my PB floor. So once I reach 13 here, I'll give myself 3 shots at it. Boing. And then we'll go to the next one. Then we'll go to the main map and do tries again. Okay, I didn't like that. 8 a gear or something. Yeah, that was pretty clean. Agreed. Don't finish the checkpoint map? I never finish any checkpoint map. Many checkpoints, which we did earlier today, I do go to the final checkpoint of, but I don't finish it. We don't hit finish lines, because the first one that I'm ever going to hit will be on the main map. No! God damn it, not again. Oh. Man. Getting so close to finishing 11. so the real finish will feel better. You could say that. No, I just want to be able to say that the first map I ever finished was Deep Dip 2 without checkpoints. This is all just training for that. Got back-to-back PBs on many checkpoints yesterday, down to a 57-minute. Dang. Good stuff. $57 is very fast for many checkpoints. Nice. Gross. Yep, green timer changes depending on the map. I have 220 hours on the 1 checkpoint per floor version. And I think like 120 on many checkpoints. There isn't a green timer for the replay editor. So I kind of have to do math for that one. Look at my overall Steam time versus the 3 green timers. But I assume I have about 100 hours on the replay editor now, practicing specific jumps. Steam time is also time spent AFK/in menus, so you'll have to do calculus for that one. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time AFK or in menus. So I'm fine with counting that as like a negligible difference. The green timer also doesn't show like the time that I spent spectating someone. So I guess that's another thing to take into account, but I don't spend that much time speccing or menuing. Most of my time is driving. That hold ride on the roof slide's a big deal. Yeah, for sure. I've tried doing it without it, and it's very painful. $16, let's go. Didn't know Zubat was so godly that it deserved an Ultra Ball. Love my Zubat. God damn it, not again. Nice, got it. How is it that that jump is like one of the hardest ones for me right now? Like, I think I've actually failed that jump more than the roof slide today. Bonk. I Well, probably GG. I assume Tomasis is beating 16 relatively quickly. All in all, it's been a pretty bad showing for me on 1 checkpoint per floor this week. But surely that changes once we move over to the main map. Oh, man. I'll chalk it up to race pressure. I'm perfectly fine blaming this on racing. Especially on those lower floors, like all the fails that I did on 6 and 7. Ugh. Gross. God damn it. Not again. Please stop. Fuck you. Fly. Get out of my room. Why is there always another one? Why? Tomas is planting flies to get an advantage. Yeah, clearly he needs it. Ugh. Alright, looks like he's done with 16, probably. Well, this is good 11 practice anyway. Not unhappy with that. Oh, man. Not looking forward to having a stupid 2 on the back of my car, though. Ugh, gross. GG, Tomasis. More problems with 14 than 16. I feel like that's normal. 14 is really weird. 14 took 20 minutes. Which jump on 14 was giving you the most trouble? Was it the cone? Yeah, it looked like a 16 one-shot to me. I didn't see any major falls. The cone looks scary. Yeah, it's either very scary or like a complete pushover, and there's not really much in between. Failed the cone 3 times, once the ending, then kept making stupid mistakes on press forward jumps. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it. I love floor 11. Have I ever said that? So tilted, man, you're suffering so hard on first jump of 1 today. Ugh. Yeah, that jump is annoying. Been there. Okay, then. Got there 10 times, turtled 7, fell off the end on 1. Dang. That is a weird ratio. But hey, at least you made 2 of them. Improve your PB by 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Nice. What was your final time? God. 11 is kind of kicking my butt today. 118. Not bad. Wait, what was your time on the real map? $11 is super easy to make mistakes on if you don't lock in from time to time. I mean, it's just super easy to make mistakes on regardless. It's not even necessarily my locking in that's the problem. It's just specific jumps that have been fucking me over. The roof slide. Not really anything I can do on that jump that will probably improve my consistency all that much. I know what I'm aiming for, sometimes I just mess it up. That jump that I've failed twice today. I know what I'm trying to do. Just messed it up. Honestly, I mean, there are a lot of fails that I've been making that are 100% from not locking in. Because I don't want to. It's Checkpoint Friday, we're playing for fun. But no, a lot of the most important mistakes that I've made have been just normal mistakes that you would make in everyday runs. There we go. Nice. Good. Cool. Surely I don't fail this a third time. Just looks worse than it is since you can just respawn as opposed to another 20 to 30 minute climb to make the next mistake. Oh, you mean it's worse than it is because I can literally just fail over and over and over? I guess that's fair. God damn it. Why am I so bad? I shouldn't have gone cam 3 there. That's my problem. I thought it was going to help me aim, and then it just absolutely did not. Alright. I guess that's a lesson to be learned. When going for that recovery, cam 1. Man, that is so frustrating, though. That recovery, had I made it properly, would have saved me from doing all of this again. No roof slide, just straight to the pool. Hey Juan, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. God damn it. That roof slide is definitely the most frustrating jump on this floor though. As far as like feeling in control is concerned. Do we go to 16 on this one? Nope. Just to... I give myself 3 shots of the one directly after my PB. So since my PB is on 12, I give myself 3 floor 13 tries for fun. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Arthritis Hands. God damn it! Fucking fly landed on my face. That's so disgusting. Ah. God, that's so annoying. Hey, Nav, happy Checkpoint Friday. No! God damn it. That jump has been giving me so much trouble today. What is that, the 4th fail? Slow down there is weird. Yeah, you have to land, like, in a specific part of the ramp. I keep landing too far to the right. That's the problem. Edvind, cheering for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, I really hope I get a new PB soon. This PB is far, far too long lasting. Oh. Alright, that was scuffed. That was terrible. Terrible. There we go. Left side of first ramp. Left side of first ramp, left side of right lamp. Or second lamp. There we go. Need to think more about that first jump. Or first sequence of jumps, anyway. Wheel snagged the right side there. Oh, God. Have I tried the first jump of 11 on the main map? Oh, have I failed the first jump? Yes. Yeah, I think I failed it like twice on the main map. Doesn't feel good. Hey, Ira. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Feels real bad that we're still on the checkpoint map. Yeah, you've also failed it once? Okay. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. God. Oh, man. I think with floor 11 in particular, every jump that I make past feels like an accomplishment to me. So anytime that I fail, it feels even worse. Race pressure, that's it? Yeah, surely. Yeah, surely the race pressure is still there after failing the race. Man. Yeah. No, at some point it definitely switched over from race pressure to just me feeling bad about how poorly I've been driving this one checkpoint per floor. I could have recovered that. I didn't want to. No, it's definitely a big snowball effect, though. It's a 2 on the car. You want to get rid of it fast? Surely, yeah. Clearly that's why. Hate seeing a 2 on the back of my car. Although I've already lost my opportunity to get rid of the 2. Oh wait, no. I guess if I move over to the main map, I'd be rid of the 2. Damn, I might actually end up... So I have a little clause in my one checkpoint per floor map practice thing on Checkpoint Friday, where if I ever spend over an hour on a specific floor, I move on. Needs more pressure, yeah. Surely that's what we need. Hour and like 2 minutes, I think, is how long it took me to get here. It has been a long time since I've spent over an hour on a specific floor on this map. Still have almost 30 minutes. Yeah, true. Hey, rulers. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, failing that roof slide feels so bad. Failing everything on 11 just feels so bad to me. Alright. What if I just don't, though? What if I just beat 11 this attempt? Did I say this attempt? I meant this attempt. Nice. Bonk. No, I've been having a terrible case of failing, like, basically last jump of the floor, though. I did it on 6, 7, nearly 8. Not really 8. I did it on 9 for sure. I didn't do it on 10. I actually... Holy save. Of course. After such a sweet save, of course I fail. Only Lamb, welcome in. Happy Friday of the checkpoint variety. Man. Please, please, please. Well, it's a good thing that I know how to save that anyway. You know the thing that I dislike the most about having someone else finish a map on the same server as you? I hate it when they're faster than you and your split shows up as a freaking plus or minus. Not minus, just plus. Is that a setting that can be changed? Can I have it say like my split 1 hour or whatever, Tomasis minus 30 minutes? Because I don't really care what Tomasis's time was. I want to know what my time is. Don't think so? Well, that's lame. I feel like there are other racing games, like, I think in Gran Turismo or something, that's a thing that happens. When you cross a checkpoint, it says like, oh yeah, minus X. Or something. Surely that's like a common thing though, right? Am I the only person who has this complaint? I feel like seeing your time as a reference to a different time just kind of sucks. I want to know my exact times. Good for racing in a server. I mean, I guess. All right. Goodbye. I'm playing a racing game in a non-racing way. That's kind of true. I don't know. I feel like even if I was racing, though, I would still like to see my time and then, like, for it to show the person in first place and have it say, like, minus 30 minutes. Like, obviously it wouldn't be 30 minutes on a real track. Minus, like, 0.05 or something. Be able to, like, show how far ahead they are. split time against your own ghost or whatever. Yeah, something like that. Like, if you're doing time attack and you're behind your ghost, it shows that you're behind your ghost. I want that, but for real-time competition against other people. Maybe there is a way and you just don't know about it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it especially sucks for deep dip. Like, now I have no idea what my actual split time is. Without pulling out a fucking calculator. Alright. This time we clear 11. Man, the first couple times that I was doing that, I felt like I was just getting it down perfectly. I meant this time, yeah, surely. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It feels like now that I've spent a lot of time on 11, I just can't do the roof slide. Definitely feels like when you get stuck on something for a long time, it kind of ruins your attempts on that thing. God damn. Just realized the message I deleted is still visible on the screen chat. Really? That's weird. It is. What the hell? Alright. We need some people to spam some messages, like 5 or 6 of them. Let's go. Revolution's so cool when everything's automated. True, it is. Thank you, guys. Good spamming. Easy floor 11. No, fuck that guy. Seems like he didn't like you. Apparently not. Don't know what he has against you, but like, that's not how we treat each other here. Very weird. Literally like his second message of the day. Oh, God. Barakos. Thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright. Surely the follow fuels me. And now we will escape 11. Why does this happen every time? God damn it. I've had that happen twice now. I just can't roof slide anymore. This sucks. I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore because I'm trying to do how it was working for me before. Hey, Rev. Happy Friday. Happy Checkpoint Friday, even. Didn't fuel me. Unfollow again. No. I mean, it did get me, like, halfway through the floor. Man. I guess on the bright side, around 10, 15 minutes from now, I will escape regardless. Oh, God. That is the worst way of failing that. Wonder how viable it is going off the right side like the segmented run. I don't think it's viable at all. I don't think that's probably very consistent. Alright, at least I feel like I'm getting the start of 11 better now. Let's go. Did I PB yesterday? Nope. No PB yesterday, unfortunately. Nice. God damn it. Let me go. Oh. No. Happy Checkpoint Friday, body. I am doing so bad at 11 today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is so abnormal for me. I think I'm just tilted. I was playing poorly on the floors beneath it, and that kind of carried up here. So how's your climb going today, Body? Have you played it all today? You get any more 16s since the last time I watched? Haven't had a chance to play today. Alright. I believe in you. Man, I'm gonna have to... I'm actually gonna end up running into the only an hour on a floor rule. That hasn't shown up in so long. So garbage. Everything else before the roof slide feels fine, so I don't understand why my roof slides are being just the absolute worst today. Yeah, there are splits too, Rev, so you could have taken Tomas's time and added 32 minutes. Yeah, not here. Not here. Plus, he was probably joking about you hating him, but... Boing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about context. Do it again in your band. Number one rule of this stream, be kind. Don't want anyone calling each other assholes, even in joking. Not the place for it. Oh, baby. Oh, please, please. Please do not fail this jump. Let's go. Oh, I'm so fucking free. Didn't take an out. Oh, God. Oh, that is so terrible. Oh, my God. Only been scammed on that jump once. Yeah, I think I got scammed on it the first time that I made it there on one checkpoint per floor. I don't think I failed that on the main map. It feels so good not climbing 11 right now, though. Thought I bonked it in the main? Did I? No. I'm not the one up to the pool, the one after that. Oh, God. Alright, no 12 one shot. But I did beat my 12 PB. Thank you, Snoo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, man. Could I show you how to do 11 again, please? Yeah, let me just beat 12 real quick here. Try 13 a couple times. And then go over to the main map, and I'll show you how 11 works. Need to go, so good night. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. Bonk. Ooh. Wait, can I from here jump down to the pool? Is that a viable thing? Probably not. No. Okay. Alright. Please no ban. Do love you all. Don't mean any harm ever. Good. Yeah, I just don't really want that energy here. Hope you understand. Also really don't like... I prefer when people just apologize and then move on. I don't really care for justification. Because that kind of feels like a hollow apology. Hey, Jumpin'. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. From the perspective here, didn't seem that way. Yeah, I mean... I could see it as a joke, but, like... It just came out of nowhere. All good on your part, you didn't get your joke. Yeah. Just name-calling in any aspect, though. Not really a thing to do here. Ugh. Whew. Have I failed this first jump yet? I feel like I've actually gotten pretty decent to that first jump. Bonk. Whew. Failed the transition, but not the jump up. Oh, okay, I did fail the transition then. Okay. I probably reset when I failed the transition, I would assume. Beautiful. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't think I did read the message. You're saying... Well, I know that it's possible, if you're right here, to get to the pool. But I was wondering if you could do it from here. Like, jumping out that way. Because I know you can go this way. It is. Okay. Is it easier? I might have to try that after this. Actually, I could just try that here. Assuming that this doesn't go to 13. Nope, 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 nope. I say again, nope. Alright, please give context on that one, because that's also a pretty mean message, Tula. Happy Checkpoint Friday. That is, actually, no. I'm... Happy Checkpoint Friday, but, enjoy the Shadow Realm. I'm not gonna play favorites here. You can give context in 10 minutes. If I saw your maps. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, if you never map again, how are you gonna get better? Strict but fair. I like to think so. Well, that's one reset. God damn it. Oh, man. Well, I guess Snoo is banned. There we go. Alright, there's one try out of 3. Hey, Cheesy Grapes. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Goddamn fly, get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not counting that one because fuck flies. Okay. That one can count, though. Killed by a fly. Yep. Goddamn fly. Okay. 1 second. I want to see if this thing... It disappears. As soon as I put the controller down, it's gone. Not even me versus Deep Dip 2. Time myself out for bullying flies. Nope. Flies deserve it. Is this... This doesn't go up to 12 again. Losing a good run to a fly would be insane. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Okay, you can just go over here, though. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Wait a minute, where's... Whoa! Oh, that's... Yeah, I know you can do the pipe recovery. Technically, if I jumped down to the side here and I was able to get sideways... Also, you could just jump here. That was a real option. Like, that's the better option that I would 100% do if I was actually in that position. I just wanted to try to go direct. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to replay editor real quick before going to the main map for an hour and a half. Holy cow. This was a day. Man, I really hope I can find that fly sometime here. Hopefully that's the last one. It probably isn't. I'm probably going to kill it tonight. And then Sunday's going to come around and there's going to be 20 more. Okay. Floor 12. Here. Okay. That's not bad. Can you press forward that? Like, if I were to just do this. Yeah, I mean, it looks scary, but yeah. You can literally just line yourself up here and press forward. Though, you do need to land sideways, yeah. But that's easy enough. Yeah. Cool. Good to know. Wait. Hey, TV King. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Can get scammed by plastic, though. True. I think if you're down here... no, there's no way to get back up to that. Up to this road. I was wondering if you could get back to there instead of having to do this, but... Okay, good. Man. Fresh start. Checkpoint map fucking sucked today. Surely the punishing main map with no checkpoints will be better, right? Oh, man. Alright, good luck, Giuliano. Be right back. All right. So who else is ready for the weekend? I know I am. Oh, 1 second. Oh, no work Monday either. True. Giuliano doesn't know the cut. He does know about the cut. I was asking him about it earlier. And he just doesn't do it because he's more comfortable with the main way. It's faster and easier, but because Giuliano did it during the event before the cut was commonly used, he's just used to the main way. The main way is only like 2 jumps, so it's not too bad. Wait, you said not? That's not true, Jeremy. Not doing the cut is not faster. There's no way. No shot. Because they were already going to do the cut in the segmented run. In the segmented run, they were going to do that cut. I'm pretty sure they were. Actually, I guess I can't 100% confirm, but it doesn't feel recovery slow from the pipe. Not really. Oh, God. Shit. I don't know. I think it's probably faster either way. Man, a lot of people on the map today, though. Boing. Oof. I think my back tire actually clipped the lamp there. That is kind of crazy. Oh God, what am I doing? Okay, I can tell you exactly what happened. I was looking at chat and ended up reading the just land sideways and you're good comment. Eat a Snickers. Don't have one. Man. Oh yeah, are you streaming tonight? It feels like when I looked at it, it's been mostly a Friday thing nowadays. You were planning on it. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to swing by then. I might be playing some RuneScape with my brother-in-law, but been a little while. Busy and tired during the week. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, Walter White. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Actually, happy Friday. We're finally off the checkpoint map. Man, it was a day today. Oh dang, Gunna's here. I didn't even notice. Holy! I saw my car hitting 190 at some point there. That was an ice slide. Bonk, bonk, splish. Oh no. What's going on, Owen? Looked like probably bonk jump. You suck, that's what's going on? Ugh. If it makes you feel any better, it does feel like it's a bit of an off day. Make a plugin that makes sploosh sounds from sploosh kaboom whenever I hit the water. That would be fun if I knew how to make plugins. Actually mauling so hard, as you may be able to see from the in-game chat. Yeah. I mean, that is why I was asking. Oh no. 07 Giuliano. Thanks, Messi. Whew. Man. Jump 1 of floor 1. Yeah, that jump can be frustrating. Gotten 2 at 30 times, like made it 3 times. Yeah, that sounds rough. Definitely how I was at the start too, though. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you understand it more. It sounds to me like the problem... Happy Friday, Tula. Again. Sounds to me like the problem has to do with your approach at the plastic, though. Since you were saying that 70% of the time you were turtling, I think I approach it almost head-on, the plastic ramp, and then only turn like after I do the jump. Because a short amount of time after, you can still turn and have it like rotate your car in the air. 70% of the time, it works every time. It was before, but now you're just falling off at the end constantly. Are you rotating? Because the one thing that made my consistency go through the roof on that jump was getting my car backwards on the ice. Oh, crap. I thought that was for sure making it. Because that should be your goal at the beginning of this jump. When you're first learning how to do it. If you're able to rotate your car to be backwards on the ice, you'll be golden. Insta-rotate, accelerate away from the direction you're traveling, and still falls off somehow. Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see, but... like, if your car is straight back, like, not, like, perfectly angled backwards, you shouldn't fall off even if you're not slowing down that much. Because your car will, like, hit the backside, and your back tires should get stuck in the gap, and then you can save yourself on the pole. You'll get it, though. Sounds like you're mostly trying to do the right thing anyway. Leroy. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. Holy. Is this the first run I've made out of 3? Assuming I make it. Knock on wood. Don't let Messi kill me again. Bonk. Bonk. Is that that sounded like a SpongeBob sound effect. Nice. Just skill check today. Rib. Made ice slide, failed jump after. Oof. Oh, it was Giuliano. I was wondering who was right next to me. Dang. Whew. Yeah, we were right on top of each other, so I couldn't see his name on the right on the bar there. Why'd I shove him off the edge? I would never. Pretty sure there's room on floor 3 for the both of us. Hey yo, floor 4 time. Nice. Beautiful, Tony. Holy cow. That should have been dead. Ain't no way. Yeah, that was crazy. I have never had a Clippinator fail save like that. Usually if I'm not able to turn left and get back onto the platform there, it's just dead. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Giuliano. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. So how were your runs today? I heard when I was on the checkpoint map that you were at least up on 8, and I think when I first got here, you were on 9, and got to 10. Huge PB. Let's go. And Andysaurus, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Almost finished 11, let's go. That is a huge PB. Like, that's not just a fake PB either. That is a real huge PB. Like, from prior to coming back, like, during the event. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, so which jump did you end up failing then? Almost end of 11. I have a couple guesses. It's either the one that you flip up or the one after that. Send a clip of the jump fail? Yeah, sure. I don't look like a noob. Don't let looks deceive you. 100% genuine noob here. Never finished a map. Huge PB. LeBron of 11? It is LeBron of 11. Alright, let's... Yeah. Oh, dang, that's so...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, man, that is so close. I like taking mine a little bit more to the right there. When I'm doing that jump, I tend to jump around here. Had no idea what you were doing. That's fair. Was that your first time, like, ever doing the jump, or... Finished that floor once in practice? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird jump since you tend to have too much speed. But dang, that was so close though. That was like a really good attempt for the first time doing that one on the main map. Oh man. Very happy. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, good job. That is a really crazy PB. Going from beginning of 11 to that. Off work, long weekend time. Alright, sounds good, Larry. Oh wait, does that mean you're headed out? I guess that's the real question. Also got 2 out of 2 360s. Nice. That is huge. I feel like I've been kind of coin flippy on the 360 lately. I'm either just really good at it or really bad at it. Gonna do your clues, doing the amethyst, and then a Huey trip. Okay, cool. Sounds good. A floor 6. Yeah, I already feel like the main map is treating me way better today than the checkpoint maps were. I think I'm just better at the main map, to be fair. I don't even know if it's necessarily like a focus thing. Because I'm still reading chat and doing all that, but like, maybe I just play more carefully when I know there's not a checkpoint behind me. Hey, Alec. Happy Friday. Not Checkpoint Friday anymore. But yeah, welcome in. Race pressure, you're sure of it. Yeah. For sure. Because I wasn't really that bad on many checkpoints today. It was really just checkpoint per floor. Beautiful hole. I'm reading chat. What's my social security number then? I mean, I'm pretty sure reading chat doesn't mean I have to answer every question. Boing. What was the name of my first pet? I think the first pet that I ever remember, my grandma, when we were living with her, had a cat named Moses. And the cat was like 20 years old at the time. What city was I born in? What school did I go to? I've gone to so many schools. I think I went to a different elementary school almost every year of my, like, first 6 years of going to school. I transferred, like, halfway through my first year of kindergarten. Well, my only year of kindergarten. And then I think I stayed at that school in California until, like, 2nd grade. Went to school, like, in Seattle 1 year. Moved to, like, Eugene. Went to school there for a year. It was kind of rough. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it sucked not having, like, consistent friends throughout the first part of my childhood, but, like, we stopped moving after 5th grade. And then all of the friends from, like, elementary school went to the same middle school, went to the same high school. So it could have been worse. Oh my god, that was scary. Quack! You'll be my consistent friend throughout my childhood. Thank you. If you can just go back in time and time travel, that'd be great. Actually, time traveling wouldn't change your age. I think my parents probably wouldn't appreciate that very much. Are we analyzing what leads a man to this? No, I'm pretty sure we know that the answer to that is way too much old school RuneScape. Make up for time now. I saw your son on the internet. Oh god. Stranger danger. Social security number spells out Fajugalu. Just added an extra O to throw us all off. Man, how did you know? Swing. Science, it must be true. Checks out. Those are indeed numbers. Oh, man. The crazy part is, like, you can know most of someone's social security number if you know, like, what hospital they were born in, I think. And, like, their birthday. Bonk. Sploosh. Gunna's back on the grind? Yeah. Gunna has been playing kind of consistently the last couple days. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't taken another break. Already better than the checkpoint run. So true. That was a long 1 week break, yeah. No, I was saying, I think yesterday, that I'm pretty sure that Gunna is either going to beat the map really quickly here, or go on another 1 week break. Not really too much in between here. I think one of the first runs that he came back, he ended up going up to 15 or 16. Hey! Lufok.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. How am I better at the main map than the 1 checkpoint per floor map? Can someone explain this to me? I think it took me like 30 minutes to get up to floor 8 on the 1 checkpoint per floor map today. I was stuck on 7 for like 10 minutes, yeah. And I was stuck on 6 for like 10 minutes. It was terrible. More practice on the main map, of course. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I clearly have 6 times more time on the main map. So it makes it easier for me. Wicked. Oh yeah, super intended. To be fair, it's not like the 1 checkpoint per floor version is much faster, because it's still a decent way back to respawn usually. Just a bit safer. Yeah. The weird part though is that I had to respawn on 1 checkpoint per floor. And on main map, which I cannot respawn, just don't make mistakes. I mean, it's only like my 3rd or 4th run, I think. Just copy world record. True. Although, don't think I'm doing that for floor 13. Jeez. Am I allowed to copy old world records too, or just the current one? Blub. Only allowed to copy segmented run. Yep. That checks out. Sorry, I'm already deviating from that. Segmented run never did this turtle. What am I doing? Otherwise, it has to be my own lines. Oh, okay, so I'm allowed to not copy. I kind of forgot that was an option. Plagiarism or nothing at all. Pleasure to meet Kakashulu, the copy driver. My inner turmoil fighting my arch nemesis, Zamasalu. Zabasalu? Good Galoo Faju. Is that the anti-Faju? You love this floor because it's called Strawberry Cheesecake. It is a good name, Xylo Driver. Happy Friday. Funny how everyone knew of Kakashi and was like, it's a pleasure to meet the famous copy ninja, then immediately body him. I think it's more funny to me that there are ninjas that are famous, because like the whole point is that you're supposed to like stealthily complete missions and not be known. It's like spies and like secret agents. I mean, I guess other ninjas knowing about ninjas is kind of fine. Like role models. Everyone always knows who James Bond is. Clearly world's greatest spy. The what TV show was just canceled? WOT. World of Tompus? Wheel of Time. That makes much more sense. Oof. Holy. Well, that worked. Cool. Man, climbing to 9 kind of or climb 10 kind of easy? Like what? All right, talk to you later, Tula. Mice floor 10. Was that your first message, Scovlet? I feel like you might have been here earlier. But happy Friday, Scovlet and Projort. Better focus or not, who knows what works best anymore. Yeah, who knows. I'm gonna focus, though. Good luck. See you on the other side. All right, see y'all later. Nice. Bunk. It's kind of funny. When I was struggling on this part earlier, I said, and I quote, usually when I get up here on the main map, it's around 30 minutes on the timer. Got a good sense of time. Good. Not even close. All right, that was a little sketchy. Damn it. Okay. I should have trusted. Alright. Elva, happy Friday. So, the reason I made that mistake, Roy Marshmallow, happy Friday. The reason I made that mistake is because I didn't get a very smooth landing. Thank you for the 5 months, Artemis.
07.
No, that was a good run. Yeah, I didn't get a smooth landing going into the ramp, so I thought I wasn't going to have as much speed. It's plastic, though. I don't think that matters that much. There's times when I have like a lot of wobble and times where I have little wobble, and the difference is definitely there. Waiting until Run was dead off of work. Alright, sounds good, Snoo. Talk to you later. Pretty close to getting slowdown on the landing. That's what I'm saying. There was a very good chance that I slowed down on the landing, and then what I did was gonna be correct. But, yeah. It didn't get a slowdown, so too much speed. If your back clips, it'll dock your speed. Okay. Wonky plastic landings usually preserve a lot more speed, but that one was definitely very wonky. Yeah. I mean, the point was that I looked at it and I said, this landing is very bad. So I thought that my landing was going to kill it. In which case, taking all the speed and doing that, like, it's a split-second decision. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have held gas for that long either way. Well, that's a skin. Alright, better hide from that guy if I don't want to be demonetized. Boink, boink, splish. Now, I'm not unhappy with that, though. Really good run. I somehow, even though I only had like an hour and a half, 2 hours to play the main map today, ended up making it up to 11. And getting a rather good 11 attempt, too. Kind of amazing. After today's checkpoint for floor, you'd say very good. Yeah. No, I definitely felt like I got a fresh start on the main map, though. No, that was really nice. That was a good run. Obviously could have been better. Could have been a PB, but all I want to do is get to 11 more consistently. Everything from that, like, everything after that will be good. If I'm able to get to 11 relatively consistently, like once or twice a day, then it won't take too long for me to get to a new PB. Nice. run was super solid. That entire fail came out of bad luck on super reasonable decisions. Thank you. No, I 100% agree. I don't really feel bad about that fail, other than the fact that it fell down the hole. Hey guys, happy Friday. Wrong for the right reasons. Yes, exactly. Like, that's always the, like, in any game, whenever you make a decision and you end up failing because of the decision you made, you always just have to ask yourself, like, why did you do it? And that's what determines whether or not it was a mistake or not. If your answer is ever like, I don't know, or just felt like it, that's kind of the wrong answer. Hope my Friday has been just as good or better. Oh, than yours. Let me see. Super awesome Friday. Got invited to be part of a streamer bot version 1.0 alpha release as an alpha tester. Super happy about that. Nice. Yeah, congrats. My Friday has been kind of wonky. For some reason, this has been true like all week. When I have like a really bad morning / day, it seems to get really good at the end. So like, my 1 checkpoint per floor run today in particular was so bad. I think it took me an hour and a half or something to get to like floor 13. But then I came back and almost immediately got a floor 11 attempt. No, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it went from being like kind of bad to very good. And that was the same with Monday. Monday kind of started out really bad, and then ended up getting my first 12 attempt since my PB like over a month ago. Sounds like I need to throw for 2 hours at the start of every day. I mean, if I was gonna do that, I would just stop doing warm-ups. Meme runs for 2 hours just trying to find goofy stuff. Oh, man. I don't think it would work. I don't know. On Monday, you were here in the start, and I was stuck on the lower floors, and right after you left, got a banger run. Is that the secret? Just need Tomasis to leave, and then we're good? God, I hope not. So you just have to leave? No. You were here for this 11, right? Clearly, if it only happened 1 out of 2 times, that's a coincidence. Hadn't done meme runs, you wouldn't have found out about the 360 right before the big floor 1 ice slide. And you love doing that 360. Oh, yeah. The, when you're doing the plastic flip. Broke the curse. Hey, VL. Happy Friday. Feels like it's been a long time. And Divine Carly. Happy Friday to you too. Yo, dude, big respect for going for this map. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. Got a pretty solid 11 just now. Been busy? Yeah, that's too bad, but good to have you back. Nice. Me too, it seems. Great progress. My progress has existed. I'll say that. Alright, I guess we're back in the water. Yeah, I was trying to save it a little bit better, but... There we go. Alright, only a little bit sketchy. Yeah, I guess if you haven't been here for over a month, the progress would seem good, wouldn't it? I mean, the progress is good regardless. I've been, at the very least, I feel like I've been getting better. Even if that hasn't necessarily reflected in a PB. I do feel more consistent than I was like a week or two ago. It's kind of funny that you can be more consistent and still not be rewarded for it, but it's kind of the map. Like, you only ever get rewarded when you're, like, super duper hyper consistent, 100% on every jump. Nice. Always progress, no matter how much. Gave up at floor 14. No progress anymore. 14 of many checkpoints? Yeah, you're right, though. Giving up is the easiest way to not make any progress. Yeah, my major goal right now, I would like 13 before 1300. I think that would be fair. Bunk. But man, 12 is shaping up to be the biggest obstacle yet. Are you kidding me? Anyway. "12's not the obstacle." Yeah, that's true. Getting back to 12 is the obstacle. I guess, to be fair, 11 is probably the biggest thing. But even then, I don't think 11 is even the obstacle. It feels like, all in all, I have just been not the best at 7 and above. Well, I have improved at 7 a lot lately. But I think 9, when I did get 12 for the first time, I felt very, very consistent at 9 that week. Like, almost every time that I made it to 9, I was going to 10. Also, I was pretty consistent at 10 at the time. And I do feel like nowadays, assuming that I get the pipes and the 360, it should be an 11. Hey, whatever. Happy Friday. No, obviously, God damn it. Incorrect. It is a happy Friday. Do I do 10 reroute? No. That would be kind of ridiculous. Hated that 360. Yeah, the 360 is a little bit of a pain. I think I've gotten it pretty down, though. Probably maybe 9. There is technically a skip on 10, but, like, nobody's gonna do that. Not on the main map. Since on 10 you can do the, jump over to the quarter pipe thing at the very end and switch back, but on 9 I do the reroute, yeah. Hello, cat. You want to say hello to everybody? Kitty, come here. Come here. Come on up, come say hello. Oh, it's feeding time. Oh, Fruit Snoot says hi. Once you know it, it's fine, but figuring it out every time, fresh start with shaky hands, yeah, I guess that's pretty tough. Would you like to leave? He would like to leave. There you go. Alright, be right back. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Oh. Oh man. Almost lost the run for a joke. That was kind of funny though. Came back and the Mario Kart music was right at the final lap time. Bum, 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 bum. Want the clip that makes it not a Happy Friday? Not particularly. Yeah, I kind of figured you failed to run. In TM, yeah. I understand. But let me ask you this. Why would I want to focus on the negative and failing when I could climb up to 11 again? Ripperoni indeed. It's funny. Yeah, it's okay. I'm good. No, it's kind of near the end of the day already, so I pretty much just want to climb. Want to climb while I still have time. Bonk. I mean, I did already accomplish my goal for the day. But I don't mind being an overachiever. Bonk. Have I ever gotten 11 back-to-back? Like, 2 separate runs? I don't think so. And this still wouldn't be, because I failed a run after the 11 earlier. I have made it to 11... The day that I made it to 12 for the first time, I made it to 11 like 5 or 6 times that day. Some of those were definitely in the same run, but like... That was so many 11 attempts. I think prior to that, I had had 5 or 6 11 attempts total. And I literally doubled my number of 11 attempts in one day. It was absolutely wild. Yeah. You know, I definitely haven't had a day that was as insane as that yet. Oh, God. Eh, it's fine. Oh, no. No, go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Your best was 2 to 3 in one day. Now, are you counting when you get from, like, 11 and then fall down to 10, climb back up to 11? Because I was specifically counting 11 attempts, not runs, that made it to 11. Although I think I wouldn't count it if you climbed above 11 and fell down, unless you fell to exactly the first jump. But yeah, I think my best number of runs to 11 was probably about the same on that day. I'm pretty sure it was 2 to 4 runs total, with 5 or 6 runs, or 5 or 6 attempts. I think you had 2 runs and 3 attempts. Okay. I mean, it's a lot less likely for you to get more, though, since you are a lot more likely to just finish 11, right? Well, I guess, no, you were stuck on 11 for a bit. I feel like most people were stuck on 11 for a little bit. Ooh, God. Took you 4 tries to get to 12 for the first time. Dang. I think it actually took me like 12 tries to get to 12 for the first time. And probably a good 20 to get there the second time. Total. Not 20 more, probably. I don't know. It's hard, though, because I don't really count anymore. I feel like the only thing that I really care about most days is, like, have I gotten to this floor yet today? Oh, God! What? Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, man. Wrote your number of attempts on each floor above 10 in a notepad. That's a way to do it. God, there's so many fucking bugs in my room. I just found an ant on my leg. At least those ones are easy to kill. If I didn't know any better, I swear I would say that I've been streaming outside. Man. Now, it's kind of interesting, though. Even with the amount of time that I've spent on this map, I'm still just not 100% consistent on all of the stuff that I've spent hundreds of hours on. A little sad. I wish I was actually, like, 100% consistent, never failing anything. Like, if I could just say that with certainty every run was getting to 6 or 7, that would make me really happy. But there are just certain jumps that, without warning, can just... Okay. That was a weird one. Or that. Yeah. Bonk. Man. I'm really glad that I got that floor 11 today. Otherwise, I feel like this whole day would have just been like, ugh. That's the reason why there's no 100%. God, so true. I mean, there's obviously also, like, the not paying attention, reading chat, and then driving straight off of a ledge. You were in here earlier, right, Denny? Pretty sure. Boing. Yeah, but you just came back? Okay. Gotcha. I was at 12? Not today. Nope. I was at 11. I failed the jump up to the roof slide jump. Fell straight down the hole. Just classic floor 11 fail. $11 is a decent day. It is indeed. No, that was a good run. I do kind of wish that I could have, like, whole days of good runs, though. Instead of just having, like, the goodness concentrated all into one run. That would make me really happy. No, I'm happy with that run, though. That was a good run. Making it, like, halfway through 11. Good day. Not a PB, but damn close. And the day's not over. Still got plenty of time left. Well, I say plenty of time. Time for one run. If this run gets decently far and fails, then it's probably practice time. Boing. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll have 2 good runs today. I wonder which recovery route Drocky's talking about. Oh, that spot, yeah. Save kind of sucks. Save sucks a lot if you're going for it from the bobsleigh. I always just reset that one. It's the bob to water pool save on floor 1. Where you have to dry your tires and then jump back over to the ice right after the first jump of 1. The only time that I do that, I go for that save when I try to go for the bobsleigh and skip to the other safety route. I'll try that like one time, and if it doesn't work, then I reset. But yeah, doing the ice slide like into a jump onto the safety route that recovers back to the ice slide, that's kind of fine. And occasionally that save can actually like fail into the pool. But yeah, if I ever find myself down on that plastic bit, no thank you. Respawning. Nice. Oof. Nice. Oh yeah, something kind of funny happened to me on RuneScape. So like, I believe a week ago now, a new boss came out called Yama. And in order to fight it effectively, you want one of the people in your duo to have an item called a Tormented Synapse. And it makes a set of Demon Bane weapons. But like the staff is really important. When the boss came out, I decided to buy one. And it cost me like 85 million gold. It's been a week. And a combination of things probably happened over the week. One thing, the price shooting up to 85 million gold almost certainly made more people try to kill the monster that drops it. So there's probably a flood of those entering the market. And then secondly, it's been a week since the new boss came out, so the new boss is not brand new anymore. Needless to say, the price of that item dropped, and I've probably lost about 20 or 30 mil. I haven't sold it back yet, since I'm still fighting the boss right now, but like, feels a little bad. Oh. Hey, Laxalot. Happy Friday. No even close to pushing me down, good focus. So true. And now that everyone is out of my way, surely there's no way we don't get a PB now, right? Whew. All right. Surely. Not a bad time to 6. Gotta go now. Good luck. See ya. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Tomasis. Blonk. Bonk. 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 Saved. Surely get a PB now that you're leaving. Yeah, surely. It's not a big deal. It was just a first beam fail. We just climb up to 6. It's fine. Also, I just said something about getting a PB, so if anything, I'm the jinxer. Well, I guess we can both be jinxers. I don't think there's any exclusivity on that. Nice. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. And we're back to 6 already. Easy peasy. God damn. Woo. Alright, that's clearly how you're supposed to do the first beam. Beautiful hole. Bunk. Nice. Bonk. Alright, good dirt wall. And quack. But yeah, good day. Good day. Oh man. I'm thinking about this music right now. I was watching an Ocarina of Time. No, not an Ocarina of Time speedrun. I think it was a... No, maybe it was Ocarina of Time. It might have been a Paper Mario speedrun that used Ocarina of Time to do a bug. Either way, it was OOT in Japanese. And there's a little guy in the starting city that runs the shop. And he's just like jumping above the countertop over and over because all of them are children. And I only now realize that, like, in the text box he's saying "Irashaimase," which is like the standard, like, welcome to the store kind of message. And it just feels so kind of formal to me for this kid who's running a store jumping up and down behind the counter. Oh man. It kind of made it more funny to me. Kokiri Forest, that's the place. I don't know why I was blanking on the name. Oh, is it a gear? I wonder if you're going at a specific angle if you get too much speed there and gear up. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I went too straight. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah. That's funny. If I waited long enough, this would actually recover back to 7. Yeah, not doing that, though. That's funny. Okay. I don't have time. So I'm going to do a little bit of practice. Leave the PC on, big brain time. No, I don't think it would save on its own, because I'd probably have to do some kind of air braking. Otherwise, it would probably fall into a dead turtle. I mean, maybe it would, but... Hey, Lucky. Happy Friday. Alright. So... I'm gonna do my... I had an idea, I think, yesterday. This is the jump that I failed for my PB. Or, not for my PB, for my best run of the day. Oh. Oh, crap. Gotta go, just wanted to see how it's going. Okay. I guess that's fair. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hello anyway. Alright. Input, respawn, that one. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna start at that spot. Just keep driving over and over. The goal is going to be getting to 13 from there. Every time I fail, like the latest jump on a specific floor, I want to try to get to 13 from that spot. Oof. Dang. Didn't jump far enough to the side, I think, there. There we go. Hey, that worked. Alright, and then on checkpoint map. This is the jump that I was struggling with. Yep. Yes, but I don't know. This is kinda normal for me right now. The last, like, week. The raid from Giuliano was, like, hours ago. And I think we had around this before that. Is that your first message today, String Wizard? I think it wasn't. I'm pretty sure you were here earlier. If it is, happy Friday. It is your first message. Okay, cool. Fair enough. But yeah, been having a lot of people lately dropping by to see how I'm doing. I'm good. My best run of the day today went up to 11, so I couldn't be happier. No, I could be happier. If my best run of the day went up to 12, I would be happier. Oof. Yeah, my best run of the day failed this jump. So from today until the end of the day, I'm practicing this jump to end of 13. Not end of 13, end of 12. Oof. I kind of like this. This is a good practice regimen. Spend the end of my day prepping for what I should have been able to do the last time. Whoo-lee! We take those. Beautiful. Ugh. Think you're gonna get some Z's? Alright, sounds good, Artemis. Have a good night. See ya on tomorrow's stream. That'll have to be Sunday, because I don't stream on Saturdays, but I will see you on Sunday, though. Hopefully. I'll talk to you later. Although I guess it is Sunday for you right now. So, tomorrow... Wait. It is... Or not Sunday for you right now. Saturday right now. It is Saturday right now, so Sunday would be tomorrow. Nope, Saturday is my off day. But right now I'm having my mind bent. Oh, God. Anyway, catch you later. Exactly. Catch you later. That's the important part. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, the important thing is I better beat 11. From this head start, like, starting literally on that jump, I better not take the entire day to beat the 11. Like, what? Oh my god. What a scam. It's a good thing the results of that jump don't really matter that much. It's funny to me that this jump has become a lot easier for me. I say as I fail it. I mean, that was bound to happen. 100%. I'm not allowed to say anything nice. Goddamn. But in practice, when I'm not overthinking it and failing because of a jinx, I have been getting that jump a lot more frequently. Goddamn. Please, pretty please, can I just have nice roof slides now? Oh, man. Even the time when it looked all right, just didn't work. Feels bad. There we go. Could not have asked for better. Let's go. I think I might need to start caring less about speed and more about angle. That's what everyone's always been saying. But every time that I disregard speed in that way, I've been having trouble with that jump. But I think I need to pay more attention to angle. Or care about it more, I mean. Nice. That is beautiful. Let's go. Could not have asked for a better attempt there. My God. Okay, that saves, but I'm not waiting for it. Oh, no! Okay, that was very similar to my fail from the actual map today. Very wobbly landing. But that time I released, but still didn't release quite enough. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, saved. That bonk scared the crap out of me. Okay. Good. Okay, that actually probably would have worked. But it didn't feel comfortable to me. So I'm giving myself a pat on the back. As always, better to bail when you don't need to than to not bail when you do. Nice. Hey yo. All right, 11, almost 12 minutes in. Finally get an attempt at 12. Holy. Alright. And this, I'm treating as like an actual attempt, so no respawning because it feels bad that I failed that. We are treating this as if it was a real run. Save it back there. Go again. Ooh. Okay. If that was a real run, it would have been the first time on a real run that I failed that jump. Good. Good. That was close. A little too close for comfort, but... Alright. Not good. But you can always do that one again. Nice. Oh, no. Oh. Dang. Almost had back-to-back 12s there. Ooh. That was really bad. I thought that it was good. The angle seemed good to me, but it was just terrible. Very strange. All right, then. Sick ollie, thanks. Oh, man. I mean, we take it. Take whatever the map gives us. No! Goddamn. Failed that twice in a row now. That feels bad. I mean, it's my fault. I keep going for attempts where I think I would have bailed normally. I jumped way too far into it. Holy. Man, that was zooming. Of course. I talk about how I feel more confident on that jump now. Fail it 3 times in a row. Oh. Oh. Woo. That was a sick save. My car was like over the edge. Oh no! Oh. That feels just like my first attempt at that jump. Pain. There we go. Oh yeah, landing sideways is the key. I like that a lot. Can anyone give you an update on my current PB? I can? Or you could. I have a PB command. Happy Friday, Prince. Yeah, I currently... Yeah, like 3 jumps into 12. I got my PB like over a month ago now, and I've just been struggling to get back to 12. Yeah, really painful fail on that too. The PB for the day was this jump that I'm starting on every respawn here though. The jump up here to the roof slide. Which is pretty good because I only had like an hour and a half, like maybe 2 hours to climb today. After checkpoints, that is. Checkpoint maps don't count as real PBs. But yeah, getting better. This week I got my second ever floor 12 attempt, so that felt pretty good. That was on Monday. Unfortunately, I made it less far the second time than I did the first time, but it happens. Ooh, damn. Okay. That one would save. That feels bad, though. Not what you want to see. Finally made it past that weird jump again. Only to fail there. Ugh. Damn. Bad bounce. Oof. Okay, if I played that better, I could have unturtled there. I do know that. Oh, got a slow down there. That's brutal. Oh. And that was weird. I tried turning left and it didn't. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. Feels like I'm making more jumps over here, though, now. Oh, that's beautiful. Exactly how you want that jump. Let's go. All right. No matter how this turns out, I think this'll be my final practice attempt. Could last a while, though. There's a lot of recoveries on 12. Nope. Stop, stop, stop. Speaking of a lot of recoveries on 12. Actually, I could have taken that speed and jumped off to the right, maybe. But I am far more comfortable doing that. Ooh, damn. Well. Where does it go? Saved to 3. Just press space bar for jump. Yeah, surely. Fun while it lasted, yep. I don't think I've... Yeah, never seen this person online. Cool. Alright. Fun while... 21? What are you talking about? How on earth does it unflip like that with 0 input? That's how plastic works. Yeah. Easy on. Happy Friday. GG's, fun stream. Yeah, we made it to 11 again. That's nice. Always nice. See you all on Sunday, though. Peace.